Here we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mar, how you doing? Welcome. Why does my microphone sound weird? Let's see. I think I got it too loud on my headphones. Good. Testing, 1, 2, test, 1, 2. Yeah, microphone's a little bit weird. All right. So we got 29 missions left to do, I believe. Let's see. Let me check. Missions 29. Yep. I was still trying to finish the final, well, let's see, the final fallow deer mission. I tried last night off stream and I couldn't finish it. I just can't find a fallow deer with a score of 155 or higher. It's so hard to find one. Also, I tried to finish the Bobcat mission, the 9th mission. No, don't do that. Bobcat. Mission number 9. Run, Bobcat, run. Harvest a male bobcat with a score of 8 or higher. That's not too much of a problem. 100% harvest. That's not too much of a problem. While it's fleeing, that's a problem. This is taking forever to get that one done. I tried a shotgun, buckshot. I tried a scout, a 7 Shrubs. What's up? A 7mm scout. I just can't shoot them. Matter of fact, I did get one last night. It was 8.5 points, but I didn't get 100% harvest. I shot him with a 7mm scout, and it was a body shot. But then I thought, why don't I try the HMR? Because HMR is really accurate. And yes, the animal is going to be fleeing, but why not? I think the buckshot actually is the best, probably the best weapon. And I was thinking maybe I should just like lay prone next to the e-collar and wait till he gets close and then just crouch up, let him see you. As soon as he turns around, shoot. I mean, you got to be quick because their bobcats are very quick when they take off, when they first take off. So I was thinking that might be a better plan. That way you're close enough to them before they just, get away. Probably with a buckshot, you could probably nail them one shot, 100% harvest. A little sad because the end of classic. Yeah, I know. I hear you. I feel you. Yep. Yeah, there's quite a few people actually put little videos out there on YouTube or shorts talking about, they've been playing this game for a long time, or even when they were younger, like some of the younger generation players, and then they found out the game's gonna end. They were sad, and I get that. It hasn't sunk in yet to me yet, because I've been playing pretty much every stream, so it's not like I'm missing it. But eventually, it's gonna happen. Yep. Anyway, so I decided, you know what? I'm gonna skip Um, I'm going to skip the hard missions right now. Let's see. For some reason, when you do hide filter or hide completed in the in-game missions, it doesn't work. So I just use the browser. Anyway, this is what we got left right here. I decided I'm just going to do bighorn sheep today. It's not, I don't really like hunting them, but got to get it done. Bobcat, I'm going to skip that for now. Cottontail, duck missions, I might do those later. Lynx, I try to do the lynx one too. It's not a hard mission. Harvest an unspooked male from a tree stand while it's standing still. I just haven't seen any. So yeah, I tried that last night. European rabbits, fallow deer. This is the one I was talking about. It's the final mission. A male fallow deer is scoring more than 155. I just can't find one. I keep trying, restarting the game over and over, and I just, nothing even close to 155. It'll happen eventually. And then ptarmigans, and that's it. Yeah. Want everything, but no money for ammo. It's free. Did you know that? It doesn't, you don't have to pay for ammo. It's free now. You must not have known that. Go in the store, click on unlimited. That's one way to do it. Unlimited ammo for 12 months. Free. It's free. Problem solved. You'll never have to pay for ammo ever. Well, so the game ends. So bighorn sheep, mission number 6. Harvest a male bighorn sheep with a bow or crossbow. 100% harvest value 3 times. Not the same hunt. Let's do it. Interesting thing I saw. Nutty is streaming he's streaming right now, but he's looking at an alpha release of streamer.bot, and in that alpha release, it has channel points for YouTube. Yeah. So you can create your own. I can create my own YouTube channel point system similar to Twitch. Twitch is, what's mine called? R-Coins? I believe it is. R-Coins? Yeah, R-Coins. So it shows you how many channel point rewards you have, or points. So the future streamer.bot release has it in there, and you can set it up. He's doing that right now. I didn't get a chance to watch the rest, but my question is, how do you set up channel rewards on YouTube? You know, like on Twitch, they're under the chat, and there's a bunch of, you know, whatever, daily check-in, all the special effects, trivia, hangman, all those, everything that's in there. You can't do that on YouTube. And he said it's probably going to be a commands. So let's say you wanted to play the trivia game. Well, it already is a command. Yeah. But it's going to be a channel point system. So that's what you use to redeem that stuff. But I don't have it. I don't even have, it's not even set up yet. It's not even on the version of streamer.bot that I have. But it would be cool if you could actually put if you could actually, what am I trying to say? Here, let me pull it up here. Where is it? Yeah. So here's the chat, Twitch chat. The channel point rewards are down here. So all this stuff here, this is a Twitch thing. Yeah. YouTube doesn't have this. No. It would be cool if you could do that. If YouTube would allow you to integrate the streamer.bot channel point system and actually let you do this, but they don't have that. So it's probably going to end up being commands. Yeah, at least from the beginning. So one of these days I'll do it. How do you have that much? How do you have that much? What? Info? Bought everything. Wait, what is plan? What is plan? Not sure what you mean. How do you have that much INF ammo? It's free. Unlimited. It's free. I just told you. You can go buy it and it doesn't cost anything on Hunter Classic. Yeah. They just announced it like this week or something. Yeah. Just go in the store. I just showed you how to do it. I just showed it on the screen. You didn't see it? Okay. All right. Let's get her going. Let's get her done. I'm trying to get my kick to get back up to 1080p. Quality just I have to have like I have to average. I think you have to average like 5 viewers per month, and I'm about almost 4. But this is not going to cut it. All right, it's just not enough people watch on Kick. That's the problem. Then nothing I could do about it. All right, so a bow or a crossbow? I'm not using a 10 point. I don't think so. But it's pretty cheap. I just use EM because it's only like 20 cents, 20 something cents, or EM dollars. It's pretty cheap. Let's see. I think I'm going to use, it has to be 100% harvest. That's important. So I'm going to use the reverse crossbow. I will bring like a snake bite or something, but that's not going to be my main weapon. This thing is pretty powerful. You should be able to get 100% harvest. Make a decent shot. I don't think I have any other missions on Timbergold right now. I don't believe. Let me check. Not right currently, I don't. It says ptarmigans, but I'm not on the rock. Is it rock ptarmigans? Yeah. I'm not doing any rock ptarmigans right now on the missions. It's willow ptarmigans. So currently I don't have Other than bighorn sheep, I don't have any other missions on this on Timber Gold. So there you go. I don't need that. Um, right. I don't have that mission right now though. It's Willow, which is Val de Bois, I believe. Yeah, so once I get if I did have whitetail, I would certainly keep my eyes open for that because there's definitely ptarmigans up here, or at least whitetail. No, wait, yeah, I keep getting willow mixed up with whitetail, whitetail, yeah. And then there's like three different, yeah, it's on Hemidol. Three different species, yeah. Two? Wait a minute, two? What's the other one? There's only one. There's not two. Rock, rock ptarmigans are on Val de Bois, correct? Two. Well, what's the other one? What species are on him on Timbergold? What's the other species? Oh, two missions. Oh, right. I thought you were talking about species. All right, let's get moving here. I don't think I have it. There's no callers. There's no lures. Um, Maybe I should bring a tent with me. I don't have one anymore. I'd have to buy another one, which is not, it's not an issue. I don't think I need any. Let's just go with this for now. So the good thing is this the range on this is 80 meters, is that correct? On the reverse? I believe it is. 20, 40, 60, 80. But there's no way I want to be shooting at 80 meters for 100% harvest. I want to definitely be closer than that. Maybe 40. I bought a half spread for Magpie, going to set it. Nice. Yeah, I already did those missions. Where the heck am I anyway? Oh, okay. I know where I'm at. Why is my stream deck working? That's weird. Huh. It doesn't work. Why? That's weird. Yeah, sometimes the music where I can pause it and unpause it, sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know why. Strange. No money for tax. Going to do comps. Well, I mean, taxidermy it doesn't really make much of a difference anymore, does it? What are you going to do with them once the game's over? You could take pictures of them, gallery pictures. You can save those. I need to do that before the November 11th. I need to download my gallery pictures. So one day I was I was doing something. I think I was doing a previous Bighorn Sheep mission, I believe, or it could have been a comp, probably a mission. And I don't remember which one it was. And I was having a hard time. I was up here having a hard time getting a Bighorn sheep, and so I think I wasn't streaming. It was in the evening. So I'm sitting here like this, and I just went and took a break and whatever for 3 minutes. I come back and I hear all these noises. I turn around and there's a whole group of bighorn sheep right here, just standing there. Talk about a gift. Yeah, crazy. I want to fill the lodge before the end. Well, good luck with that. I don't have poses. Need to spend like 20 minutes posing the animals. Which is better to watch, Twitch or YouTube? Better? What do you mean? Can you be more specific when you say better? Better how? Well, as far as quality goes, Twitch is in 2K now. So if you want better quality, Twitch is better. I used to have YouTube on 2K, but there was so much lag in the chat. I just put it back to 1080p 60. So if you're talking about quality, Twitch is 2K. That's better. And it's the latency, I shouldn't say lag, it's latency, is better. There's a bighorn right there. Does it have to be a male? It does. So these have to be male. I'm pretty sure that's a male. It has to be 100% harvest. Yep. Welcome. That's definitely a male. Unfortunately, it's a million miles away.
Lamar?
I smell an ambush. We'd better be careful.
I don't think bighorns ambush. So I have to get, I mean, this is ridiculous. I can't go after him. He's too far. There's no lure, nothing. Lamar. Do I have the wrong clothes? Oh no. No, I'm going to keep the forest clothes. Well,
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
yeah, but if you want to get 100% harvest with a reverse crossbow, you got to be pretty accurate, even at 40 meters, whatever, 30, anything, 80. You know, the wind's going to probably affect the shot. So I don't want to be shooting in the 80 meters. No way. From when are you giving away EM? Uh, I could do it anytime I want in the game. Just got to find something for a guessing game. We'll do 4 of them today. Each one is 500 EM. And those winners will be, the EM will be distributed. It's probably, usually it's like after midnight Pacific time. Yeah, because they do that in Europe, so it's 8 hours ahead. So usually like 8, 9 o'clock GMT, something like that, tonight or tomorrow. So yeah, we'll give away 4 more today, and then that's it for the week. I actually like this area down here better. Let's go down here. What? I don't have enough camping supplies. Oh God, not again. That's not good. Depends on what ground is built on it. Yeah, I like towers, but I don't want to sit in the tower for an hour waiting for a bighorn to show up. I have to go after them. Now, if I hear them, there's nothing here. Of course, we started here, and that's why. Usually, wherever you start at the game, it's usually not going to get anything at least close. Now, you saw that one was in the distance, though. So, this is not the animal that I want to be shooting long range. All right. Want to get down here. I don't hear anything. Oh, wait. Wait. There's something here. Yeah, there's something walking. It's not a puma. It's got to be a bighorn. To the right, or over by the trees, maybe? I can hear it. I don't think that's a male. No, it's got to be male. Somebody's knocking. What do you mean? Yeah, at your place? Someone's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a favor. Open the door and let him in. All right. What do we got? So there's a female. That's not what I want. It's not what I need. That's it. There's got to be more. That sounds like multiple footsteps. Maybe not. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a male here. You know what? I think it's just one female. That's terrible. I remember I was hunting a bighorn that was up there, right above the tunnel. Actually, I think he ran up there. I shot at him and he ran up there and got stuck. You remember that? And I decided I tried to get to him. What's that right there? Oh, there's a male right there. Perfect. But he's going the wrong way. I decided I tried to get him. I tried to climb up here and get up there. I couldn't. So I ended up going to the top of the mountain. Somehow I got up here and I slid down and I got stuck in a crevice. It didn't work. It did not work. And then he disappeared under the map somehow. I guess it was a nice one. Where'd he go? I don't remember, but I do remember that it was difficult, and then it ended up being a failure because there's a weird thing about this map up on the mountains. Animals can actually get stuck under rocks. Yeah, they glitch out up here sometimes. And once they're like, I had one inside a boulder. He was stuck in there, and I just stood on top of the boulder and I could hear him trying to get out. I couldn't see him, but he was inside one, and then somehow he figured out a way to get out. He come running out of the boulder and took off. Yeah, he was glitched in there. That also happens on Whiterime. Whiterime has some ice glitches, and they'll get stuck. They can get stuck on inside cliffs by ice or under the ice. Yeah, pretty weird stuff. Matter of fact, I have a YouTube short of a um, what do you call it? What's the sheep on Whiterime? Going on standing on top of a frozen river and just going under the map and disappearing. Doll sheep. Yeah. Yeah, actually just went head first and went right down into the ice and disappeared. I don't know where this male went. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. How am I going to get him? He's just going away. I wish it was a rifle mission. What do you say about Magpie? I don't really like them. I don't care for them. They do some weird stuff, man. Their flight patterns are really weird. It's like they can hover, they can uh, dive straight or hover straight down. They can do like 190-degree turns instantly. That seems kind of weird to me. But they're really fast. Their flight speed is super fast, especially when they're like gliding down to land. Really difficult to shoot them, like with a bow or something. Fall between rocks. Yeah. Well, I need to get 3 male bighorn sheep with the recurve. It's not going to be easy. Why do you think I still have to do these missions? Because I didn't want to do them. Could go through the tunnels. What makes it even harder is there's no lure for a bighorn. None. And with a bow. Now I
Oh, hi,
could.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I didn't think about this. Maybe I should grab like the pulsar or the dragon instead of the snake bite. Don't really need the snake bite. Although 100% harvest definitely helps with that. Let's go ahead and grab a different bow. Pulsar, I would say a pulsar is better for like has power. We don't really need power specifically, but I mean it wouldn't hurt. I think I'm gonna go with the dragon. Yeah. And the 5-pin rangefinder, that's important. 60, that's 60 meters maximum. You got to have accuracy, so right. Yeah, you got to have patience for sure. Now, if this bighorn sheep would turn around and come back, would be nice. You know, I've come to this spot here before many times, and there's like groups of them right here under the track. Yeah, not just one, a whole bunch of them. So, we need something close. And this ain't it. Actually, we do have this spot up here, but I don't know. I can't remember if there's. I know there's bighorn sheep somewhere up there. I just don't remember where exactly. Uh, I put that up there for the puma, but I don't know. I'm not hunting pumas anymore. Pretty much done with them. Um, Hang on a second. Trying to look at the spawn areas. All right. So yes, bighorn sheep spawn area up here is actually it's close. It's right here. That's bighorn, and then puma, and then white-tailed ptarmigans here. So that's bighorn. So there should be some there. We could go there, sure. Pretty much these three places. I just want to get this. I would like to get this pretty quick, but that's probably not going to happen. gets to sit right here on the tracks, and Bighorn will just come right down through here. You can just pick him off. But it ain't happening right now. That male up there looks like he's gone. Yep, probably went over there somewhere. So yes, we're going to do some giveaways today. Every stream when I'm playing the Hunter. All right, let's, I guess we'll just keep going. What's the next one after this tunnel? It's down here, right? Somewhere down here? Brimstone? Porcupine Ridge. Choo-choo. Place is dead. Patience, my little Padawan. I mean, I could track them now, but they can they can detect you pretty easy. Yes. So he went up there. I'd have to sneak up on him. I could try. Boy, it'd be a real pain in the butt. I don't know if I want to do that right now. You're hunting? All right. Right on. How many missions did Jack get done last night, Shrubs? Or how many does he have left? I wasn't able to watch the whole thing, so I watched part of it. 8? Nice. I'm good. A puma. That doesn't help. It's a female. Is that on the left side? I don't know where she is. Down there somewhere? I don't really care. Need a red puma. Ah, yes. The mission? You know, it's interesting. The last time I was here, there was a bunch of ptarmigans here. Where the heck are you going? You can't fly in there, dude. This area right here, there was a bunch of ptarmigans here. So, that's not a coincidence. I got my red ptarmigan up here, by the way. No, up here. That mission, was it? Is that the final puma mission? I can't remember. Man, it took me a while to get one. Did it have to be a male? I think it had to be a male red puma. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. Yes. You don't think he can't see me? He can certainly see me. This is not a good area to be in. $30 meters. Now it's less. Damn it. I can't see him. Where is he? It's a whole group, by the way. Where is he? Oh, damn it. I shot it right in the middle of his body. How? Oh. It's not gonna count. I should have used my thing. He's dead. I shot it right in the middle of his body. Right in the middle. I mean, I was standing up, but technically that looked like an easy shot. And you know what? I bet you it was a single lung shot. No. Intestines? It's a single lung. How did it not hit both lungs? Oh, do they have narrow lungs like bell sheep? I can't remember. Somehow it didn't get both lungs. I don't know. I'll take a look. Well, that was a gift, really. I need to go back and see if there's any other mail tracks there. I don't think there is, but I'll look anyway. That's unfortunate. Would have been nice to get that one done. Yeah, it was a hasty shot because it was so close. It was actually too close. I would have preferred to shot him when he was standing up back there at like 30 meters. I would have preferred that. But that was a side shot, though. You know? It just didn't work. It's the way it goes. Should have had it. There's something here. That I heard like footsteps or something. Where's he at? There is something here. I heard it. I'm not talking about birds either. I hear walking. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this shot? What's wrong with that? Yeah, their lungs are narrow. Harvest value is 64.9. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let me take a look at I want to look at the arrow. Kind of curious. Wow, I never got poses for these? You're kidding. Hmm. Uh, why was it only one lung? It doesn't make any difference. I'm not going to get it anyway. I'm just kind of curious. I think there's sheep here. Yeah, somehow, it didn't get the other lung, and I'm not really sure why. You know, it was actually a decent shot. Oh, I see. There was an angle to it. Yeah, that's why. You can see it. The angle is, that's why it got an intestines. Yeah, it is angled back. Yep, that's why. It wasn't really like a straight 90-degree shot. There's some up here. I can hear them. I don't even know what they are. They're coming right towards me. Okay. You hear them? It's more than one. It's probably the same group. They're probably females. I don't know. they're probably going to get spooked. I think they turned around. It's like a female. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a male. Female. All right, well, I had the chance. I blew it. I hear walking. That looks like a female trotting away. All right, let's move on. Oh, there's another male here. I did not know that. Wow. Doesn't have an age, though. Hmm. Okay. Well, that changes things a little bit. Where's the strap? Yeah, my skill level's probably not that good, so on these sheep. Well, either way, he's probably not close. I don't even know which way he went. Oh, it's right there. How did I miss that? And of course, the hunter mate, it's not showing it to be accurate, or is it? It's not. It's not even close. Nope. I just don't know how old his track is. I don't have that info. Gotta have the info, man. I think the best way to do these missions is just go to a hot spot with a, like the one by this one back here, And they do spawn there. It just, this time they didn't really, there wasn't really much there. There's no way I'm going to be able to sneak up on them. Okay. We could have actually probably done a giveaway on that. The male I just shot, but I didn't have time because it was so, they were so close. You hear that? Those are males. Right there. Wow, that's far. From 30 to 210. Yep, those are males. Yo, what's up? Welcome. I wanted to see my personal best on the bighorn is. 188. Wow. What are you guys going to do? Are you just going to stay there? Or, oh my God, that's far. About 260 and about 270. That one's going up the mountain. This one's actually facing that way. Just standing there. Well, at least I know where this one is. You can look at it that way. If you want to just stand there, go ahead. I think he's in like a... I think it's just like in a neutral thing. He's not doing anything. Just stand in the same spot. Yep. Question is, how long is he going to stay there? We could do a guessing game on this one. I would like to do the other one, but I don't even know where he is. He's up there somewhere. All right. Assuming that we're going to get him. There we go. Not starting yet. Two 2021, I got a 188. Wow. Yeah, he's just standing there. I don't really like the angle. I could kind of go around him a little bit. Maybe like 40 meters would be good. Just keep staying there, buddy. Don't move. Where is he? That's interesting. This is the one that I was tracking. Oh, he fled. Oh, I see. I should have marked him. So now I don't know where he is. What if he's still standing there? Where the heck is he? Hang on. All right, so this is where he was standing. I didn't mark it, and I should have done that. Another mistake I made. Okay, right there. I don't see him. Yo, what's up? I lost him. Why didn't I mark him? Oh well. I deleted the game and I can't reinstall it. It doesn't install on your computer. I mean, it does, but the data is not on your computer. If you have an account, a Hunter Classic account on Steam, you can reinstall it and you can play. So I don't know what you mean by you can't reinstall it. It's not loading. I don't know. I don't think you can delete the game. Well, no, you can delete it, physically delete it from your hard drive. But as long as you, if yeah, if you don't, do you see the game in your library, whether it's installed or not? So like, if I go to Steam and I go to my library, why is the screen so big? Um, well, it's showing it's running and it's recent, but I have lots of games here that I don't have installed, but I can still reinstall them, like PGA Tour 2K23. It's still in my library. If you go in here and look, is the Hunter Classic still in your library? Whether it's recent or not, it should still be there. It's always going to show in there, whether you have it, whether it's uninstalled or not. It should. Is it there? I think if you delete it and then you restart Steam, it's still going to show it on the list. There's no game installation location. Location. Is it in the list in your library? When you say you deleted it, what do you mean by deleted it? You actually went in and deleted the folder of the game? I don't think it matters. It's still, um, as far as Steam goes, it still knows that you've actually had the game before. Whether it's you paid for it or downloaded it, it still should be in there somewhere. Doesn't matter if you deleted it. That's a female, I think. Yep. Well, they're gone. Pretty sure. I think we're going to move on. This is taking a long time. Try exiting out of Steam and then reloading Steam, and then see what happens. I've done that myself. So I was like low on disk space. When you deleted it, what do you mean by deleted it? You actually deleted the folder in the Steam on your hard drive? Is that what you mean? I've done that myself. I've deleted games, uninstalled the game, but a lot of games uh, it leaves a folder on your drive. There usually isn't much in there, and I deleted it. But you can certainly reinstall it again. It's still in your library. It doesn't matter. No, that's not how it works. Not for the Hunter Classic. It doesn't work that way. Did you did you get it from Steam through Steam? Is that how you installed it originally or downloaded it? If you didn't install it from Steam, yeah, it's gone. I'm assuming you did. Yeah, I'm assuming you did get it from Steam. All right, let's move on. Can you send me the game link? What? It's in Steam. What do you mean? Oh, no, they don't have. Oh, that's right. Oh, they took it off of Steam. But that's. Oh, they did do that like last week, right? Unless it exists in your library. Yeah, so I wonder if that's what it is. I don't know why you would delete it though. Why did you delete it? That's not something you normally do. Anyway, um, so they took, yes, if it's in your library, you can uninstall and reinstall. But I think if you delete it, I don't think that you can reinstall it. I'm not sure. That's probably what it is. If it's not in your library, you might be out of luck. But as I said, I've done that myself. Maybe not the Hunter Classic necessarily, but I've actually deleted games, the folder from my hard drive, my drive that has my Steam games. I've actually deleted a game folder after I uninstalled it through here. But it still showed up in my library. Not installed, of course. So I'm not really sure. That's what I'm asking you. Is it showing up in your library? Not installed, of course, but is it showing in here? Like, for example, the ones that I deleted were the games that were like really large, used a lot of space. I don't remember which games. But they still showed up here. They're still there. So I'm not really sure what's going on. It shouldn't matter if you deleted it. What matters is if you still have it in your library as something you've purchased or you've or you've downloaded in the past, it should still be in there. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Sounds weird. You're right. You can't install a game if it's not in your library. But I don't think you can remove games that are not in your. I don't think you can actually totally remove games that you've purchased in the past under that account, unless you changed account, unless you change your Steam account. So I don't really understand that. I think I'm just going to restart. This is not working. Yes, you can. I've never done that. No, I've done that before. I've actually deleted folders from my hard drive, but they still showed up in Steam. Not installed. And restart the app, the Steam app, and I think it'll still show as it was a purchased game. You purchased it or downloaded it through Steam. I think that's a cloud thing. I don't think it saves that on your computer, is specifically, like permanently. But maybe, I don't know, I could be wrong, but pretty sure it doesn't work that way. Free ones? What about paid ones? I think, yeah, so it's no longer available. What if you had to re-verify your files? So are you saying that if you uninstall Classic, you can't reinstall it? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I know it has to be in the library, but I'm talking about on their end because they removed it just recently from the store. Why does it keep changing sizes? Does it even say it in here? Yeah, right here. August 19th. Classic is no longer available on the Steam store. Players who already own the game will still be able to access and play. Yeah, so it's possible that it doesn't matter if you delete it or not. You can't reinstall it. I don't know. Just don't uninstall it or don't delete it. Yeah, I'm sure it has to do with this. So maybe it doesn't matter if it's in your library or not, or you deleted it. I don't think, yeah, I think you're done. Sorry. Um, who is Safer, what is his name? Suffer, I can't even pronounce your name. Did you install it from Steam? That's why I'm asking. because it's not no longer. No? Well, that would explain a lot. Yeah, they mentioned disc games. I think you can't do those. You can't redo those. Pretty sure. I've never used this non-Steam the Hunter. I don't believe I have. Actually, no, I take that back. I didn't have I downloaded it from their website before it was on Steam. Yeah. I just downloaded uh, the launcher from their website before Steam, before it was on Steam. But then I think I installed it when it was on Steam or something like that. I don't know. It's been a long time, so I don't remember specifically. Definitely not on CD or some other website. Let's try it again. Damn it. Check the pin posts. Yeah, it sounds like there's no way you're gonna get that to work. I think I'm gonna restart Stream Deck on my Stream PC because it's not working. It doesn't seem to be working right. Let's see. Give me a second. Okay. Is it gonna work this time? Nope. I don't get it. That's weird. Yeah, it's kind of a Steam Windows thing. Not Steam. Stream Deck. Play pause. Yeah, the play pause thing isn't working this time. Yeah, whatever. All right. Yeah, if you look on Steam, I mean Discord, um, what channel is it under? Shrubs? Help or something? I don't see anything about it. Underpinned. Nope. Maybe there's some close by here. That would be nice. Nope. I don't know what that means. It's in a different language. All right, let's move on. I don't hear anything. I heard that. You heard that? What the heck is it? Wherever it is, it doesn't sound close. Could be on the other side of that mountain for all I know. Yeah, it's not good. Oh crap, I forgot there's the game. The game is on. Mariners are up 1-0. Good. I like it. Okay. So who got the run? Or Rosarina, of course. Did he get a home run again? No way. He did. He got another homer. He got 2 homers yesterday. Now he got another one. Man, that guy he's on fire. He is in the zone, man. Nice. Yeah. He got he had 2 homers yesterday, and I think he got a double. But the second homer was a walk-off home run to win the game. Yeah. That was crazy. So if they win today, they sweep the Cubs 3 games in Seattle. Yep, they've already won the series, but they could sweep them. That would be a nice nice way to end the series. Man, I'm not having good luck with bighorn sheep. Just not. This is not happening. What is it? What's on the other side of this tunnel? It's got to be what? Oh, it's got to be back here, I'm assuming. I didn't go back there. Definitely got to get more than one run, though. A solo home run is not going to, probably not going to win the game. I probably shouldn't have used the reverse crossbow. This bow is more accurate. You can, it doesn't matter what range it is. It's the only weapon in this game that has a rangefinder in the scope. The only one. So it should be, if you know how to use it, should be accurate. The thing is yes, the lungs. So the lungs on a bighorn sheep are very narrow. That kind of, I get it. You have to get a double lung shot, or you could do, if you could do a brain shot, you can get away with that. That's harder. You get multiple vital organs, maybe. That's kind of risky. So look at that, the anatomy of a bighorn. Their lungs are pretty narrow. Yep. So you could go for the heart, the brain. I don't know. It's kind of hard to with a bow or crossbow, pretty hard to kill a bighorn 100% harvest. It's not easy. It's a hard mission, for sure. But I think I thought maybe the reverse crossbow would be a good idea. It is. Nothing wrong with a reverse crossbow, but you have to know the range. You got to know what the distance is and where to shoot it. It's not easy. That's where this weapon comes in. You can know the distance immediately. That tree is 71 meters. What is it? 60 meters is the bottom pin. Yep, there's 60 meters. There you go. I wouldn't shoot him from 60 meters. Unless I absolutely had to. Well, there's nothing here. Sounds like we've got an air show going on. It was, as far as I know, it was canceled yesterday because of thunder. But it sounds like it's back on today. So they got some, hopefully they got some, those bombers. Maybe they'll show up today. That'd be kind of cool. Choo choo. I hear walking. Yep, same thing again. Same spot. Yep. I hear Bighorn. I think they're over by the bridge. I don't know if you can hear them. It's more than one. Sounds like a group, possibly. Oh yeah, it's more than one, for sure. This seems like a good place. Twice in a row now they've been here. So, there you go. Besides Bighorn, which ones are left? Hang on. There's a final fallow deer mission. Ptarmigans. Eurasian lynx. There's more, but I'm trying to concentrate here. Hang on. That's a female. Damn it, she's gonna run. Crap. That's not good. There's a male right there. That's a male. That's a big one. Damn it. Crap. Wait. That's a male? You just standing there? What the? 54. No, 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 no. Don't leave. No. Oh, man. I was just about to shoot him. Don't leave. No. Well, now we know there's multiple males here. Might not be spooked, but he's going the wrong way. So we have, actually, I can't look at it from there because it doesn't show completed. Obviously, bighorn sheep, bobcat, cottontail rabbits, duck missions, lynx, European rabbits, fallow deer, ptarmigan. That's it. So it's 29 missions left, I believe. Now the Mariners are up by 2. Who scored a run? Wow. So Victor Robles must have got a hit, a double. Then he stole third. And then there was a catcher's error and he came in and scored. Nice. And then, of course, uh, Randy's up again. Is he coming over here? I can hear him walking. This is a terrible spot. Yeah, I can hear him moving around. Yeah, he might not be spooked. I mean, it was an animal that saw me. I mean, it was a female that saw me and ran that way. So I think he's coming back. I might luck out here. I don't swing at that. Oh, he walked. Good. I can still hear him. He's right over there, so I don't know. The question is he going to come over here? Oh, okay. So the second run that Robles got, he was sliding into third and they threw the ball to get him out at third and they threw it to third. It was a throwing error or something. It wasn't a batter catcher thing or pitcher thing. See, I don't hear him now. Well, I think I'm just going to go after him. Hopefully he doesn't get spooked. Oh my God, he's right here ramming with another male. What the heck? Damn. Yeah. Dead ahead. So obviously he's not spooked. Good time's over anyway. I can't see anything. Jeez. The grass is so tall. And they just hit the batter. Yep. So where'd they go? What's happening? Swinging at that. Not even over the plate. Swing at garbage pitches. I can hear him. I'm going to go ahead and swap these. Actually, I'm just going to leave it down there for now. Well, we'll put it up here. I can hear him. I just got to try to sneak up on him. What happened? Did he strike out? I don't know. I don't know what he did. He's out though. Boy, it sounds like they're closer than they are. You know? Oh, there's a male right there. If it was. Yeah, right there. Not close, I'll tell you that. Something else here. That's too far. It's a female. Don't come over here. Don't. That's a male. Too far. This is rough. I need a break. We got more traffic here. Female. They don't stand still very long, do they? Right.
Run!
No, we
Oh,
don't.
what's that stench?
You don't want to run. That would be bad. Did I drop him? Sure did. Wow. 100% harvest with a shoulder blade spine shot. Well, there you go. Pretty much the neck. Unfortunately, it's not a male. Oh, they got to run? How? Did they get a home run? It's not updating. Oh, wait. Third inning. Yeah, somebody got a homer in the Cubs. Yep. Solo. Yep. Yep. It's 2-1. Can't be giving up those homers, man. Well, it could be worse. It could be, at least they were solo home runs. I think I'm gonna skip the Bighorn for now. Do something else. I've already spent about 2 hours and I haven't got anything. to speak of. So I think we're going to skip it and do a different mission. Boy, they kind of remind me of like reindeer. Reindeer are always on the move. I have seen bighorn sheep like grazing, feeding, but it's not very often at all. What the hell is that? I don't think I've heard that noise before. Interesting sound. It almost sounds like a chipmunk or something. I shouldn't have done that. It's a bad throw. Not a good throw there, Cal. Threw way too high. He would have been out if he threw it. Guy was trying to steal second. Yeah, that was a terrible throw. All right. I think that's going to be it for the bighorn for today. I'll work on it another time. It's going to take too long. So trying to get the quicker ones done first. That is not a quick one, obviously. So what do we got? What can we do? Um, that's quicker. We could do the duck missions. I'd rather do that. At least I can get those done, right? None of these are quick. Maybe Ptarmigan, maybe. Oh, this is one you got to get a score lower than 500. I was having a hard time finding one. Um, let's just do the duck missions. Why not? Do it. I'm gonna go take a break first. Ducks it is. Rougarou Bayou, baby. All right. Break time. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'll go ahead and run ads when I'm gone. Get that out of the way. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Looks like the Cubs got a grand slam, 5-2. Oh my God, that's crazy. You know what? I think we'll do is take a before we go do the duck hunting. We're gonna go do some giveaways. Let's get that out of the way. So let's go to let's see. Let's go to Loggers Point. How about that? And we'll do some giveaways. Then we'll head over to Rougarou Bayou and do some duck hunting. Did somebody follow? I got a message that somebody followed, but I don't see an alert. Yeah. I don't see anything on a follow. I hope the alerts are working. That's weird. Did you guys see a follow alert? I don't know. All right, let's go do some giveaways. It's going to be hard doing that with duck hunting, so that's the reason why we're going to go to loggers. All right. Let's see. Okay. I see movement. What is it? Mule deers, maybe? Yep. Bunch of does, of course. Figures. Well, we can't do giveaways on those. They don't have any scores. Nope. Okay. Anything else here? Some whitetails or bucks? You can use a scout on deer, right? I'm assuming you can. Let me check. Yes, you can. High powered or high velocity ammo is acceptable for deer. Yep. All right, let's go over to Tower 1. Don't see anything. Wow. All right. Oh, my music pause button is not working. All right, Tower 1. Let's do it. Jeez. Well, there's our first catch of the day. First, we'll do our first giveaway with a male feral hog. Right there. $660 to $760. Right there. Okay. There's a whitetail. No, those are mule deer. Look at that. Is that a bobcat? Okay, there we go. Awesome. I thought I saw a bobcat. That's a whitetail behind. Oh no, it's ahead of us.
Kill confirmed.
There's a bobcat right there. Is it a male? Nope. So we can't do that for the mission. What kind of mule deers have we got here? 120 to 150. 145 to 175. 105 to 135. Wait, there should be 4. $120 to $150. Okay. Let's get this hog one done first. It might be too late. Which one do we want? All right, so we'll just take the first one. This one here. Wait. No, there was a whitetail. Where's the whitetail? There was a whitetail call. Oh, he's pretty far away. Oh, he's probably gone now. Yeah, there he goes. It's not a very good one. It's okay. All right, that'll be the second one. Giveaway. All right, let's get the first one done, the hog. $660 to $760 is the score estimate. And here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 660 to 760. This is for 500 EM. Whoever gets the closest to the actual score wins. Weight estimate is 165 to 180 kilograms. About 1 minute left. Anybody else want to guess? Anybody want to win EM dollars? Got 1 minute left. We're giving away 4 500 EMs today. 45 seconds.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Okay. I thought I moved Hal over. That's weird. Yeah, I don't want him like right here. I want to put him over. There's Jack. I want to put him over in the corner. Welcome, Jack. 15 seconds. 660 to 760. No. 660 to 760. Question mark, guess. Space. Time's up. Sorry, Jack. You get the net. We got 3 more to do today. And the actual score is 658.4. And the winner is Neo. Congratulations. Well done. Neo guessed 695.2. He was plus 36. But the closest, that closest was Bone Digger, plus 43. Third closest was Neiman, plus 130. Wow. Why are they so far away from the actual score? 660. Wait. What? What's going on? Yeah, it was lower. How can that be? Something broke. What? I don't get it. Estimate 660. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me look. Let's take a look at the bod, make sure. I'm pretty sure it was what it said it was. Let's go back and take a look just to make sure. It's correct. The W was after his score. W? What do you mean W? Oh, what does that mean? So that is actually what it was supposed to be. Yeah, that's correct. What does the W mean? Wait? I don't get it. There wasn't a second board, was it? No, but it wasn't. This is the right one. His tusks were so bad, his weight was a higher score. What? I don't understand. Does that happen? What the heck? Everything on my guessing game is correct. So it's not the guessing game, it's the game. Yeah. I don't understand. T is for tusk. Oh, so the weight was at almost top end. It's 165 to 180, and it was a 171. So that's a thing? You mean the score can change? Wow. Has it? I've never seen that before, ever. Is it a rare thing? I mean, it's beyond my control. I don't have any control over that. So I don't know. There's nothing I could do. I could just redo it, or do you guys care? I suppose whoever guessed the lowest. Yeah. Well, that's weird. I didn't know that. Strange. We'll just keep it for now. We'll just play it the way it is. It's not because it's the game did it. I didn't have anything to do with it. So we'll just leave it. I've never heard of that before. That's weird. We got 3 more to do anyway. All right, we got a mule deer one here. Okay, let me go up and take a look around before I do this. I don't see anything. All right. Yeah, that was weird. Huh. I don't think I mean, that's what I was saying. Is that actually a thing? Is that legitimate? They'll correct it on November 12th. Oh, it'll be corrected, all right. Permanently corrected. No. Yeah, I stopped doing the bighorn missions, Jack, because I couldn't get anything. 2 hours of hunting them and it didn't happen. So I'll do those probably off stream. Snowrunner, how you doing? Welcome. All right, let's get an estimate on this mule deer. It's that one right there. It's a 140 to 165. Yeah, it's not very good for streaming either. Unless you're really into bighorn, I would assume most people they don't like hunting them. So it's not a very good streaming animal all the time. No, don't put any stuff that's like that. I don't want to see that. No. If you do it, you'll be banned from the stream. That's a warning. Right. Okay. Um, Here we go. Second giveaway. And go. Question mark, guess, space. What just happened? Oh, okay. Estimate is 140 to 165. Score estimate. Weight estimate 105 to 120. $140 to $165. We'll do 3 for now. We'll save another one for later in the stream. Yeah, I don't want it. There's no cheating, no discussions about cheating in this game, or hacks or anything like that, mods or anything, or you'll be banned permanently on this stream. Matter of fact, you'd be banned in the Hunter permanently if you get caught doing any of that stuff. They don't mess around with cheaters. Believe me, I don't care if the game's ending on November 11th. They will ban you. Yes. And your account is permanently gone. So don't do it. Oh, the other thing I noticed was Neo. You won, right? So Neo won the first guessing game. You need to submit your hunter name in order to get your winnings. So there's a command you can use in the chat. It actually tells you it. It actually tells you there when you won. It's exclamation my hunter name all together, space, and then put in your hunter name. If you don't do that, you won't get your EM. All right, time's up. And the actual score is 143.8. And the winner is Jack. Well done, Jack. See? You won. It's that easy. Sort of. Jack guessed 148.1. He was +4. Second closest was Neiman, +6. Third closest was Neo, +7. Well done, Jack. Hooray! Jack wins 500. Geez, I hope not. I hope it's not going to do that crap again. I don't like that. I managed to get a few puma, and saw a lot of rams where I was doing my stream yesterday. Whereabouts? I don't like hunting bighorn sheep, uh, especially if it's something like 100% harvest with a bow. Oh, that was a brain shot. Anyway, well done. We got one more. We'll do one more giveaway on loggers, and then we'll save the fourth one for a little bit later. Is there anywhere? There's not going to be a fiesta. No. As far as I know. There we go. There's our third one right there. It's not a very nice whitetail, but it is one nevertheless. I know. I think, Jack, were you going to do something on THC for that? Or, I don't know. Was I not supposed to say that? If you draw a line straight up north from each tunnel entrance, it was in an area above them. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that, Jack. You don't think it's going to happen? All right. Well, there's always the Halloween event. At least it's something. Something's better than nothing. So now the Cubs have the bases loaded again. Oh my God. This is a nightmare. Boy, he didn't stand very long, did he? Again, twice? Sure did. I should have just used the pistol. Headshot and a body shot. Damn it. Is there anything else we could shoot? Did I do the... I didn't even do the estimate. I forgot to do it. It's all right. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we're going to go down and do some duck hunting soon. I wonder how long it's going to take that deer to die. Well, this place is pretty dead now. All right. Well, let's see if we can... we'll use a dog for this. Hi. How you doing? Goodbye. Come in, Z. I got to get an estimate in the chat before we harvest it. Wait. Where's the tribe? Oh, there it is. Body shot, of course it is. Go find it. Yeah, they always do that. They always spawn um, on the tent, almost always. If he goes below 50% health, he's gonna die. Probably he's gonna die anyway. His health is not going down. $65%. Let's go ahead and do. Let's get the estimate going on this. Oh, it's before that. Sorry. There we go. $105 to $135. There we go. Is that dog coming back? I mean, it's possible he could still be alive. I think the dog's like he's confused. Six to 2 cubs now. It's not good. Yeah, I would have been fun to do the summer fiesta, but definitely would have to have it would have distracted me from finishing the missions, possibly, because then you're doing summer fiesta missions and not the regular missions, so probably would have gotten away from me, I suppose. So maybe it's a good thing for me. So now there's no blood, and the dog is just wandering. There's no way this deer could still be alive, right? I mean, it could be. So one of them, what looked like it was a headshot, or by the head, and the other one was, might have been spine or shoulder blade or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, something's not right here. Something tells me he's not dead. Yeah. It's just my guess. No, he's still moving. Slowly, but he's moving. There's more blood. Wait. There you go. 65% still. Yeah, he's not, his health is not depleting. Not yet. He could be down, but he's not dead. Base is loaded still. That is not good. Trotting. Yo, awesome. What's up? Been gone so long. I thought I heard trotting. What the? Where's the dog? Wait a minute. You're supposed to.
There's something else here?
Yeah, there is.
That injury might need attention soon.
No, the deer's already dead. Why didn't he bark at the dog? Oh my God, this dog is stupid. Yeah, this happens quite a bit. I don't know why. Why didn't he detect the dead deer? Yeah, and he's level 21. What are you doing? It's almost like you got to repeat it a couple times. I've seen this with the retriever. He's going to bark now. So he doesn't do it the first time. I think it's probably because something in his skill. He's not leveled up on like detecting dead animals. Yeah. But I have seen this kind of behavior on retrievers. Sometimes they will whine, and then you command them again, and they'll be okay. So that's probably what it is. Yeah, okay, shut up. All right, yeah, look at those shots. They weren't very good, were they? All right, here we go. Third giveaway. Just sit, and be quiet. All right, here we go. 105 to 135, and go. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. 105 to 135. We got about less than a minute and a half left. Plenty of time. Those are some weird looking antlers. Not a very good deer, but it is a deer. We got about 20 seconds. Anybody else want to guess? Win some free EM dollars? 500. Time's almost up. We got 6 entries. Time's up. And yeah, it's not a very good deer. I think those one is a warning sign that we're going to spook the animal. I don't know. The actual score is 122.0. Good one. And the winner is awesome. That's awesome. You won. Good guess. Awesome guessed. 119.3 is minus 2.7. Second closest was Jack, minus 5.9. Third closest was Bone Digger, minus 9.1. Well done. Awesome. You need to submit your hunter name in order to get your winnings. In the chat, type in exclamation my hunter name altogether, space, and then your hunter name. And who's the person that won the first one? Oh, Neo. Okay, you did do it. Okay, good. Awesome. Yeah, I just saw it. I checked, and it's in there. I just didn't see him type it in the chat. I missed it. All right. So we got three giveaways. We got one more, but we'll do that one a little later. We'll save that for later. Yeah, so the estimate on this was 105 to 135. So it was closer to the top, but not quite. There you go. Thank you. Yep, you're in there. So those will be so the winners from Friday and today will be submitted tonight, and you should get your winnings by like sometime after midnight Pacific time. All right, that's it. We're out of here. Let's go to hunt some ducks, get some missions done. So how far are you now, Jack? How many missions you got left to do? So what did you say in the chat? North? Are you talking about up here is where you got yours? 110? Nice. 8? Wow. Damn. Above the tunnels. Oh, above in the mountains. Hmm. Can you be more specific? No. Well, alrighty then, sir. I should probably change the title. Actually, I can use the title updater. I haven't used that in a while. Why won't it click update? What? What the heck? Yeah, the kick one doesn't, the update's grayed out. I don't know why. That's weird. Why is it grayed out? Yeah, well, let me update kick. I don't know why. You got 9 missions left? Oh, okay. Thanks. The kick is being weird, man. I'll just do it manually. All right, titles are updated. Let's go. Yeah, bighorn sheep is just not, it's kind of boring. I mean, if you want to, if you want to just sit in a place and wait for them to come in, I don't really want to do that on stream. To be honest with you, I don't. All right, we're looking for a pintail, airborne pintail weighing at least 1 kilogram. Okay. What are the next missions? So I can kind of, be prepared. Hang on a second. Um, oh, there's the next mission is all audio clues. Yep. But it's not just ducks, it's birds. So aside from ducks, Canada goose, pheasant, turkey, rock ptarmigan, willow ptarmigan. So we don't have to shoot anything on the next one. But the one after that, we got to do range missions. For example, mallard with a single shot, with a shotgun with a minimum distance of 45. So, yeah, we don't have to deal with that one for a little while. All right. Pintail. So I had this idea. I was here the other night trying to do some more duck missions. And I needed to do, oh wow, I forgot about the colors. Hang on a second. What's the other one? So what I have 7 flappers out there, right? And I was trying to do, I think it was the same mission but a different duck. And I was trying to do, I think it was a gadwall. So what I did was I took out all the spinners except for the gadwall. Do you think that's something that actually would work? You know what I'm saying? Just remove the decoys except for the one you're doing. I mean, it sounds logical. The question is, does it actually work? All right, let's go. Wait, where the heck am I? I'm going the wrong way. So, pintail. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Sounds like a whistle. I've had issues with ducks lately. Where they were glitching and knocking me out of the blind and sending me like a mile up in the air. Yeah, and the ducks go flying. That's been happening lately. I hope it's not going to happen again. What is... That's a gadwall. No, that's a pin... That's a pintail? Really? It doesn't sound like... Yeah, that's a pintail down there. Oh, man. That's what I need. Damn. Oh, there's no pintail short range caller. I guess you just use the mallard caller. Right? You gonna go play again? Okay. Will you get inside here? What are you doing? Get your butt in here. Jeez, man. What the heck are you doing? No. No. No whining. Lay down. Now it's 7-2 Cubs. Yeah, they're not gonna. It's not gonna happen. You hear that whistle sound? That's a pintail. Is that a pintail? I hope so. Looks like it. Oh, it has to be a weight of 1 kilogram or less. Those are pintails right there, but they're too high. Yeah, too far for this gun. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get it on the first try. I've already lost like 40 frames. Oh, crap. I picked the wrong. Ah, man, I missed it. 0.8. Damn it. Pintail. 1264 is my personal best. Yeah, it's not going to count. I keep select. I keep hitting V instead of N. No, I tried that with nothing but American black duck, solid decoys, and no calling, and I still got mallards, pintails. Yeah, so that's interesting. See, I did the same thing again. I did. No. No. That's a pintail. Just get in here. Oh my God. Too late. Yeah, I keep hitting when I want to do use the lanyard, I keep hitting V for the dog by accident. I've done it like 3 times in a row now. I hear a pintail. What? So which one is the pintail? Look like, I don't know. They all look like pintails. Double kill. Looks like I got a couple. Double kill. I don't think so. Maybe. We'll see. 2? I got 2 at least. Yeah. Go get it. I have been getting a lot. There's been quite a few pintails, though. So, but last time I was doing this, I was hardly getting any pintails. Maybe that's probably why I didn't finish this part of the mission, because I couldn't find any. But they weren't coming in. Pretty sure that's a pintail. Oh, come on. 0.9? Really?
Well, that is most troubling.
It is. Good response there, Doc. 0.9, indeed. I'm getting trolled by the game. Yep. This one's gonna glitch. Well, it already is glitching. Is it gonna knock me out of the blind? 0.8. Oh my god. What is going on?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Is that it? Oh, I did get 3. Where was it? Oh, there it is. So a 0.9, 0.8, I think 2 0.8s today. Yeah, but no 1 kilogram or better. Nope, 0.7. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Damn. I thought I was gonna get it by now. I don't hear a pintail. No pintails. How come it's not doing the double whistle? There it is. Double kill. I think that's American black duck. Pretty sure. So 7-2, top of the seventh. That's not good. That is not good, my friends. Well, the Mariners have already won the series. They've won the first 2 games, and that's good. But it would have been nice if they could have swept them for 3 games. But that doesn't look like it's going to happen. They're down by 5 runs. Oh well, it's not over yet, but it's not looking good. Well, while we're waiting, shall we do a trivia? I don't hear any pintails. Newest? Who painted casting in the falls? What? Homer? Lewis? Manet? Lippy. Hey, Lippy. That's American black duck. Lippy. I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't hear any pintails. Sounds like Gadwall and maybe mallards. The correct answer is A, Homer. Nobody got it right. Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. Is that art? Yeah, that was not in my wheelhouse. I've already harvested like 4 pintails. Yeah. What are the odds? Yeah, so the next one is the audio close for pretty much for all fowl, including turkeys, Canada geese, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Turkeys, Canada geese, ptarmigans. Yeah. So we're going to have to go to several reserves for that stuff. Yep. And you get this 1 pintail, and that's it for this mission. I'm getting hungry. Me hungry. Yeah, so I was talking about there's a new version of Elgato Wavelength It's an audio digital mixer. I use that on my stream. I have Wavelength 2. But Elgato came out with, oh, there's Pintail. Came out Wavelength 3. I haven't upgraded to it yet because I'm going to make sure they get all the kinks out. Also, Streamer.bot doesn't support it yet. But one of the alpha updates for Streamer.bot includes support for Wavelength 3. Yes, finally. So I'll be upgraded to that eventually. I don't think there's any pintails here. Black ducks. Yep. I think they all are. That could be gadwalls. Somebody's landing. Black ducks. Yeah, it's black ducks. How many did I harvest so far? Pintails, that is. 4. And the weights were 0.66, 0.77, 0.94, 0.81. So the mission is I have to get one that's 1 kilograms or more. What is the lowest? Oh, we don't have lowest. Maximum is 1.4. Wow, really? No wonder it's so hard to find. Yeah, a 1 kilogram pintail is way up there. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a long range weapon. That way I can get more pintails. Yeah, if someone get away. Yeah. Is it standard? It is. I hear a pintail. Shoot. That's a cadwall. Come on, break off. Damn it. Nope. They wouldn't have it. What's this? Gadwalls. Don't even land. Just walk away or fly away. Not having much luck today. Most of the easy missions are all done. Easier. No pintail sounds. The game doesn't want me to finish this mission, does it? Air collision. Look at that. I hear a pintail. Oh, crap. That was a mistake. Get back here. Oh, damn it. I screwed up. All right, here we go. Here we go. guys are coming back? Are you serious? After I just shot, they broke off. Wow. That's amazing. Are they pintails? They are. Wow. Got lucky. That's 5, I think. One of them's got to be 1 kilogram. It's got to be. Or not. All right, go get them. Do your job. It's American black duck. Let's get it done here, man. I got to get something done today. Something. Right? What the? What happened? Where'd it go? Did you see that? So I grab it before it gets in here. Finally, 1.0. Yes. Well, all right, all right, all right. Boom. Go get the other ones. We're done. So yeah, the next one is, we could actually do some right now. All audio. So mallard, black, just every duck. So we got to let them land. Right? Because you don't get audio while they're flying. It's when they're on the ground. Right? Why are you, do you hear what she said? She goes, oh, it's 10-2 now. 10-2. Jeez. At least it's not going to be 22-0. 10-2. There it is. Talking about another can of ass whooping. I think there's one more. I mean, we could go do the other birds and then come back. We can get the goose, Canada goose, the pheasant, and the turkey, and the ptarmigans. The ptarmigans are going to be tougher, maybe. We got to get all the ducks to land. I mean, the ones that break off, we need to get them to be on in the water. Yep. There's another one. Doesn't matter now. All right. Finally, we got that done. So that's mission number 664. Boom.
The mission has been completed.
We have 28 missions left. 28. Yep. So we don't need the duck. I mean, we don't need a duck. We don't need the dog for this one. We could put him away. There's actually a duck that he didn't get down there. Go get it. What do you mean, whatever. No, lay down. That's it? Just 2 ducks? 3 ducks. Okay, there's your American black duck response. Good. What are we talking about here? What is this? What is that? That's a pin. I hear a pintail. Oh, good. Any gadwalls here? What? The game crashed. Ugh. Good thing I wasn't harvesting anything. What the? Come on. Oh my God.
Nice.
No, not nice.
What about the internet?
What about it?
Now, there's nothing to be nervous about. We've made major strides since then.
Not today.
You suck.
All right, let's go get the other ones. Let's head over to let's see. Let's start with the Canada goose. How about that? Just gotta get an audio call. And then we'll go back to the ducks after we get everything else. Bases loaded. The Cubs got the bases loaded, and they got 10 runs, 10-2. Yeah. Unbelievable. Full count now. Gonna walk and run. Yep, he just walked in a run. 11-2. Yeah, just do that. Right. Right. Ooh, look at that rainbow. And you already know you've lost. Why is my keyboard not working? we don't need the dog. We don't even need a weapon, actually. But I'll bring one anyway. Oh, we also need a pheasant call, too. We can get that here. And if we can find a high-scoring fallow deer would be nice, since we're here. Why not? Sometimes, funny things happen. There's your pheasant call. That was easy. That counts. How many times have you played this game and you were doing, let's say, competitions, or you were doing something else other than other available missions or comps, and all of a sudden something shows up that's really good? I don't know how many times that's happened to me. You just never know. Now it's 12-2. They just scored another run. Unbelievable. We already got the pheasant. Playing terrible. The defense isn't that good either. Are there birds on this map? Not, ptarmigans. Okay. We could do a moose. I mean, moose. We could do a Canada Goose giveaway. We'll see. I'd rather not. Kind of harder to do. So we'll just get some geese to land and then get them to make an audio clue. Not that hard to do. I can't hear anything. Hear that. Man, I would love to get that fallow deer mission done. I'll get it. It's just a matter of, finding the right one. Nice pheasant. So now they got the catcher pitching. Oh no. Yeah. The Mariners, one of Mariners catchers is pitching Pareda. Here we go again with the 22-0 game. Oh my God, it's 16-2. Oh my God. Not again. Why? It's funny, the Mariners have won the series. They've won the first 2 games, but they're getting hammered again. From what was the team that what was the 22-0? The team was that? I forgot. It was I forgot. $26-29. Where's the Canada geese, man? What's going on? Are they on vacation? Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what team was that. Actually, I'm trying to forget, really. It was all the Milwaukee Brewers. That's right. That was on Tuesday. Yeah. It looks like it could be a 22-something. Possibly today again. Wow. That's butt ugly. That's not good, my friends. That is not good. That is not good. Can we please at least stop raining? $16-2. Oh my.
You be quiet.
Well, I can see that. I never said.
What?
You boy like my mother.
Mother. You go like my mother. What do you think you're doing? Where'd the arrow go? Okay. Are you? Can you please stop raining? Finally. Jeez. About 11 minutes into the game. I guess they're too far away. I'm going to start over. Restart. Too much. That's too much rain, man. Too much rain. Too much rain for one man. Those are hogs or boars. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go take my second break here soon. Once we get this goose, we're gonna head over to probably um probably go get a turkey clue, audio clue, and white heart. Then we gotta get a rock ptarmigan audio clue. Where's that at? Is that Belle de Bois? Yeah. And then a willow ptarmigan, and that's on Timbergold. No, yeah. No. Hemendall. Is it working? Is what working? Running Twitch through Steam overlay. What? Running Twitch through Steam overlay. Steam? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Or maybe you're in the wrong chat. Are you talking to Jack? Who are you talking to? Watching your stream on Steam. Steam? I'm not on Steam. What are you talking about? How could that be? I'm not streaming on Steam. How is that possible? I'm watching through the overlay in the Hunter. Where's the geese at, man? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. The browser. Oh, I got you. Why are there no geese? Okay, finally. Please. Come on. There we go. So we're gonna get in the land. Holy crap, that's loud. Triple kill. Boy, that was tempting. Nice turn there. Wait for it. And do it. Do it. Do it. They're not going to call back, are they? That's a nice one right there. Uh-oh. I've been spotted. You see him look over at me? 19-2? Oh my God. 19-2? No. That's bad. There it is. Bazinga. Okay. Where's that? The one with the high score. Nope, not that one. Oh, he's way over there. Damn it. I wanted to... I'm going to have a crack at him. Stop looking at me. It's going to get spooked. Nope. What's this? Moving at the same... Synchronize that one right there. I want that one. It's too far. Synchronize stupidity. You can obviously that one's bigger. I like how they both move the same exact. Yeah, look at that. What is that all about? Synchronized scratching. What's my personal best anyway? I think it's like 8,000, isn't it? Yeah, that's not going to make any difference. All right, we're done here. It would have been nice to get a fallow deer. All right, so we're going to go get a turkey next, but I want to, I'm going to go take a break. And then we'll resume. 19-2. Oh my God, that's embarrassing. We're going to go to White Heart. That's embarrassing. Embarrassing. Sure is. All right, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. I just put my glasses on and they broke. One of the sides broke right off, so I had to get a new pair. Brand spanking new, baby. All right. 19-2. Yeah, that game that was forgettable. That was bad. All right, let's go find a turkey. Do it. Got to get an audio clue from a turkey. Wow, it kind of got warm in here. $70 outside. Yeah, that game is old, baby. Okay. It's like really loud. I gotta turn it down on my headphones. I got it all the way up. That's why. There we go. That's better. I haven't been in Whitehart in a while. Let's go over to the Golden Tree Stand. I don't have any camping supplies. Of course not. I don't need them. We're done. Bingo. That was easy. Is there anything else I can get here? Nope. Next, rock ptarmigan. And then willow ptarmigan. Okay, we're done. It only took 2 minutes. Wow, that was quick. Easy peasy. Rock ptarmigan is Belle de Bois. Okay. All right. Let's see. What's a good place to go? Let's start here. Good one, Jack. How many missions you got left? Now. Do it. Do it. All right. Do I have the right clothes on? I do. Nine? Wow, Jack, you're really making progress. Oh, you did? Okay. Take a look. Oh, yeah. So that's where you saw what? Bighorn or something else? Hmm. I don't know if I have a way to get there. Yeah, what was it that you got there? Bighorn and puma. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be any bird calls here. They'd have to be on the ground somewhere. And probably not going to be any. Wow, look at all those ibex. Jeez. Damn. You know, I don't think I've ever gotten a rare ibex. They're all females. It was late in the game day. It's fine. So 4 p.m. and wow. Yeah, I don't usually hunt during that time. No, there's birds right there. See them? Yeah, right there. We got to get closer. Wait. I hear birds. Now, if they could only land close. Yeah, I can hear some flying right by here. Well, sort of. Face plant. Hopefully we don't spook them before they take off. Before they call. There's a bird there. There's a couple of them. See them? There's one there. There's 3 of them. 4, 5. We should be able to get a call from them, right? They're 50 meters away. Oh, crap. They're flying away already? I'm not even that close. What? They flew away. There's no way they could have seen me. Not that distance. I wonder if the ibex got spooked. Damn it, they're gone. Well, that sucks. Well, we're going to have to try somewhere else. Damn it. That's probably what it was. Yeah. Well, this place is, this cover is blown. Let's try somewhere else. Are there any ptarmigans down here? Anybody know? Probably not. I hear wings flapping. Crap, I thought that was a ptarmigan. Some say this game's going for 100 games. I know. I feel you. Me too. It's kind of hard to believe, actually. As I was saying, it hasn't really sunk in for me because I've been playing it all the time. Pretty much the only game I've been streaming for the last, I don't know how long. So we got to get an audio clue from a rock ptarmigan. Probably going to be playing. People have asked me, what are you going to do after this is gone? Well, probably going to play, as far as hunting games go, it's probably going to be Wade the Hunter 2. I already have the game. It's still in beta. Yeah, Call of the Wild. I don't think so. Not a chance. But it's not going to be the only game I'm going to be playing. I'll play other games. Matter of fact, it's not a hunting game, but it's a sim game. Electronic Repair. I just got it, and I just started playing it. I like it. It's not a hunting game, but I don't just play hunting games normally. Granted, a couple great ones, but the realism isn't there. Yep. I never played this game for, hang on. Are you going to land somewhere? Don't look like it. I never played this game for like trophies necessarily. Although it is nice to get them for competitions or just, taxidermy, but I didn't really play it for that. I played it really just for the experience at first. And then I started getting into competitions and missions. you know, progressing in the game, getting stuff, but it wasn't about trophies, not at all. But later, of course, I probably appreciated those more. I wasn't really looking for them. You know, I wasn't looking for a 200 whitetail necessarily. But I think the highlight is the super rare that I got. That really, that was probably the best moment of hunting in this game, was that. The biggest one. Yep. And, you know, doing competitions. Special events was fun too. I enjoyed those. You know. All same thing in Call the Wild. Oh, Call the Wild. Way the Hunter is, I never played that for trophies. I did story modes. I enjoyed the story modes. They were fun. I never took it seriously because it wasn't really the game that like I wanted to keep playing all the time, like this game. This game is more playable for me, obviously. But Way the Hunter, well, the first one was just, damn it, it was just mostly story modes, missions, objectives, and the experience. But Way the Hunter 2, it's a beautiful game. Looks spectacular. It's basically the same game. You know, story modes, or you just want to go do whatever. Trophy hunting, whatever. There is no replacement for this game. You're right. Makes me kind of excited. Each time I discover this game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this game took years and years to get where it needed to be. I'm just speaking in general, but can you imagine trying to program a game like this to get it down as real as possible? You know how difficult that is? It's one thing to have knowledge of hunting in realistic terms, you know, in real life, but then to put it from your thinking into a game to make it realistic. You know how hard it is to do that? Probably a lot easier now because the computer technology is programming and all that stuff is better. But still, we can dream. That's right. We can. Newman, see you later. I'm trying to find a place where there's birds on the ground. Can you land, please? That would help. Are you gonna land? Looks like it. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Wait. Maybe. Maybe. Your wings are getting tired. You need to take a break. Where am I on the map? I'll show you in a second. Way up here. Oh, there's my 10. They seem to like, they like to hang out on hills and stuff. You like that hill there? Yeah. Just need one call. That's it. Yeah, they do like hills and valleys. They don't usually just come right out. Just whoa, that's loud. Did you hear that? Of course you did. Where's the other one? More? That was much further away. So like up there, you probably find some birds up there. Yep. They're gonna head over there. Why aren't you running this way? I'm going the opposite way. What the?
Right.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Pretty much. Stupid town indeed. Well, I'm hoping we can finish this mission today. Really am. I've only finished one mission today. It sucks. Stupid bighorn sheep. Man, this is the pain in the butt. Now you know why I don't like hunting them. I mean, I'd rather hunt ibex than bighorn sheep. Actually. See, we got some tracks here, ptarmigans. They're pretty. Oh crap! There was one right there. No, they were right here, and they weren't calling. I didn't know he was there. See all the tracks? Yep. You sit here long enough, you'll definitely get an audio from a bird or ptarmigan. Question is, how long do I want to sit here? Hey, grouse, can you be quiet? Aren't those annoying? shoot him with a shotgun. Ugh. Come on, give me a call here. Any audio clue, let's do it. Oh no. There's another one here. Why aren't they calling? They must be spooked, right? Damn. I can hear wings flapping. Come on. Somebody call. Do it. Fartigans? Fartigans. Waiting. There's a lot of fartigans here. What? Funny they don't have grouse in there in the mission. Of course, I think the mission was before the grouse came in the game. Really? Females? Yeah, I think me coming over here, they were probably hunkered down or something like that. Yeah, because there was multiple ones here and they weren't making any noise. And then when I got too close, they took off. So they must have been spooked. I'm just going to have a little patience and wait. It'll happen. There it is. See? It happened. So the Astros lost, and the A's won, and the Rangers won, and the Angels lost. Good. That's it. We're done. Next, Willow Ptarmigan. And also, we need to get a Willow Ptarmigan that is lower than 500 score. Yep. We're out of here. All right. Took a little while to get that. Next, Hemendal. I kind of like this area here for ptarmigans. So we'll start here. Also, I need to get a male lynx unspooked from a tree stand. But I've been trying to get that one. I just can't finish it. It's not that hard, but it might take a little time. Posting the score on comps right before deadline. And comp shows it. End results were posted in the messages early. Ugh. All right, let's do it. Then we got to go back and finish the duck audio calls. But we got to get the ducks to land. They won't. Calls don't work when they're in the air. Just like birds. Get hungry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got to send mine out tonight for the guessing game giveaways. Do that tonight after the stream. Oh, all right. Yeah, what happens if a link shows up? Well, I don't have a tree stand in it. I have a tree stand here, but I'm not staying here. I would love to get that links mission done. Chances are there's not going to be one here anyway. So starting point. If there is a link, it'll be out there some little ways out, like up there maybe. Where do I have this weapon? Where's the Willow Ptarmigan mission? Oh, it's under Ptarmigans. That's right. Harvest an airborne Willow Ptarmigan with a score lower than 500. I don't even have the right weapon for it. I better grab a shotgun or something just in case one shows up that I can shoot. Better to be prepared. I won 300 EM from DSC last week. Oh, yeah, slow. I don't even have any spare tree stands. I'm just gonna do the audio clue thing for now, but I could go for the 500, less than 500 score one. Ptarmigan. All right. Let's start heading this way. Nope, this way. Oh, it just depends what people are doing in this game, right? What is the? I mean, what is your end goal? Do they have goals, and maybe their goals they just feel like it's what's the point? Maybe they're just not. Maybe they're just casual players. I'm doing the missions just as a goal. And of course, I want to do the Halloween event for the last time. But it's not. It's not really about getting stuff. It's just the experience. I don't care about GM or EM. Probably I don't even care about trophies now. I haven't been playing competitions because I've played them a million times. I've won plenty of trophies. So what's the point? I don't need EM necessarily. So it's just a goal thing for me. See if I can get all the missions done before the game's over. I just got the audio clue? No way. Wow. That was quick. Damn. Nice. Well, I wonder if this is lower than 500 score one. Yeah, there it is. We got him.
We got one!
I didn't even hear the audio. The hunter may have picked it up, but I didn't hear it. So he's right over here. I think he just took off. I heard wings flapping. Yeah, over there. See him? It's probably more than 500. He's coming back? No way. He's actually coming back. He's coming this way. I'll be darned. Maybe not. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, it's all good. Just do what you like to do. Oh, because you you put new thermal paste in. That's good. Okay. Well, I was hoping to be able to get that one Willow Ptarmigan mission done, but so we got to go back to Rotorua Bayou and get an audio clue from a mallard, a pintail, a gadwall, and that's it. And that should be it for today. Oh, we got to get another, got to do another giveaway. I forgot. My bad. Might as well just do it here, right? How about a bear? Yeah, it's on the way. You had a kernel issue? Really? It's not good. Colonel Mustard?
Oh, what's that stench?
Thank goodness. My relief is almost palpable.
You're relieved. What's that stench? Something died down here. I hate ptarmigans. Well, you already knew that. All right, we'll do the giveaway, the last giveaway for today, and see if we can finish this duck mission. It's just audio clues. That's it. There's a bear track right there. It's a male. It's an old track. I don't have. I'm gonna have to shoot him with the bow. That's all I got. Or a moose. I don't care what it is. You have a moose collar? Yeah. Good. I hear. I hear wings flapping, getting louder. Now it stopped. Must have landed. All right. Let's get her done. I don't care what it is. Roe deer, bear, anything. Pretty much. Or the animals. Oh, is that a grouse? I think that was a grouse. That wasn't a ptarmigan.
If you had to pick just one, what's the animal you like to hunt the most in Classic?
Are you asking me? Probably deer. Whitetail, mule deer. I mean, probably the most popular anyway. Most people. Fatigans? What's a fatigan? Rabbit. I hate rabbits. I'll blow them up real good. Cardigans. A cardigan is a jacket, right? A sweater. Catigans. Is it? Ooh. Something died down here. No catigans here. What are you doing with rabbit? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't know you. I thought you were talking to me. Talking to me. All right, let's get this going. I want to go have dinner. This place, there's nothing here. Yeah, exactly. There's not jack shit here.
Dear me.
Dear me, indeed. Ooh. Mail? Yes. Yes. This is it. Link's mission. Do it. How far is that? Finally. All right. We got a shotgun. Let's just
Do it.
exactly. Let's just use buckshot. This is what I was waiting for, just to get here and a Link's call and a mail at that. How far was that again? 180.
Baba Booey.
Exactly. Oh man. I guess we could do the vodka or we do the link for the final guessing game. All right. Baba Booey indeed. So this is actually the 9th mission of the Eurasian Links missions. Yeah. Okay, so it has to be standing still. Ooh, you know what I should do? Think I got time? Oh, damn it. I don't have urine spray. Okay, what we can do is we'll just turn off the e-collar once he gets within like 50 meters, and that way, he might run away though. Got to get him to stand still. I should go back and get some before it's too late. I don't want to risk it though. I'm going to do it. Risk it for the biscuit. That way, I could turn everything off and he'll still come right over to it. Hopefully. Come on, hurry up. This is really risking it. If she's comes out now, if he comes out now, he's gonna see me. Yep, for sure. And I'm not in a tree stand, so it's not gonna count. Okay. Get back in that tree stand. Oh my God, he's so slow. All right. Yeah, that's the thing is most of the time they're slow. Sometimes they do trot, but I don't you only see that usually when you use the rabbit predator collar. So once what we're gonna yeah, you might want to load that. Once he gets, let's say 50 meters or less, I'm going to turn off the e-collar and then just see. Hopefully she stops right here and then I shoot. It's got to be stopped. There she is. Oh, there he is. Okay. Awesome. That's him. So how far is he? It should be close enough, I think. Still coming in. See that? Yep. So as soon as he stops, we're going to shoot. Oh no. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hmm? He stopped. That's good enough for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'll take it. He was definitely stopped. See? It wasn't that hard. Oh, we didn't do a guessing game. Well, we can do that right now. We'll do this the last one for today. There we go. Eight to 11. There we go. All right, last guessing game for today, and it is, yeah, the score estimate is 8 to 11. Weight estimate 30 to 45, and go. Do it. Boom, boom. 8 to 11. Question mark guess, space, and then your guess. That's a fur variation, right? We don't need the urine spray thing on. Yeah, it's a male. Yep, it is. One minute left. Anybody else want to win 500 EM? We got how many winners today? 3 so far. 3 people have won today. We got 1 more to go. Then we had 4 on Friday. Yeah. I think it's high. I'm not really good at guessing links. How is the score calculated? Is it weight? Time's almost up. And time is up. So the actual score is 10.8. Ooh, that's a high-end score for that range. And the winner is, look at the weight, 38.6. Holy moly. You were right. And the winner is Shrubsy. Congratulations. Yeah. So what was the weight range? 30 to 45, and it was a 38. So that was a higher end score on that estimate. It was almost 11, not quite. Sharply guessed 10.6, and he was minus 0.1. Bone Digger was second, minus 0.6. Third closest, awesome, minus 1.7. Those are good guesses. Very good. And this mission, oh, that's a gray, by the way. Look at the damage. Holy moly. And this mission is done. Yes. That leaves us with the final links mission. Let's see, what do we got? 665? Well, you know what the next number is, right?
The mission has been completed.
27 missions left. The final links mission is...
I have a has. Have you have that. Has.
He's saying have, not has. Drugs are bad, okay? That's a pretty close monthly competition there. Very nice. You got to stop at 666. That's the last one. The final mission, harvest an unspooked male lynx, 100% harvest with a score of 9 or higher without penetrating any bones. What? Are you kidding? Is a brain considered an organ? I'm not going to shoot the brain. Wow, that's a tough one. Nine or higher. No bones. Well, I got bones about that. Well, no, you don't have to hit the skull, do you? Maybe you do. Yeah, HMR. Yeah. Maybe a double lung shot. Because it has to be 100%. This is almost as hard as the Bobcat Fleeing one. Not quite, but damn. All right. I could do that now. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, their lungs are pretty small, right? Actually, no, they're not. They're actually pretty good size. For a lynx. Yeah. They're pretty big lungs. I mean, you could actually aim right here anywhere, and you can hit the heart or lungs, and you're good. So it doesn't look very difficult. They are small animals, but definitely doable with HMR. Even if you shot from the front, as long as you aim low enough, miss the shoulder blade, you could still do it. Yep. So maybe it isn't that hard. As long as it's, well, the thing is if you shoot from the front and you hit one lung, he's not going to die right away. So it's not going to count. So I would rather shoot it from the side. Anyway, we're not going to do that now. So. Yeah, a front shot, you'd have to shoot it in the heart. to get 100%. Yep. You're not going to be able to get a double lung shot from the front. Probably not. So, yep. All right. Well, let's head back to Rotorua Bayou and finish this mission. Then we're done. So the winners for this week are Shrubsy is
Everything seems to be in order.
Yeah. Shrubsy won 3 times. He gets 1,500 EM. Ace Heart won once. He gets 500. Jack won twice. He gets 1,000 EM. Neo Recon won once. He gets 500. Awesome gets 500. And that's it. Congratulations. Shrubsy, you're gross. I'll send those out tonight after the stream. Should be getting them probably sometime after midnight Pacific time or 8 a.m. GMT, whatever, something like that. 8 or 9. Might be earlier than that. That's ballpark. All right, back to it. What do you gotta do at Bush Rangers? Nothing. I'm done there. No Bush Rangers, as far as I know. This is what I got left. Let me refresh this. Obviously, duck missions, final link mission, Lynx mission, Bighorn, Bobcat, Cottontail Rabbit, European Rabbit, the final fallow deer mission, and ptarmigan missions. That's it. That is all. You can do it, right, Jack? You can do it. I hope so. Just got to keep grinding, man. Keep on keeping on. You can do it. Oh, alrighty then, sir. I don't need the dog. As long as I got all the collars. Wait. Didn't I do last? Why aren't... Oh. I didn't save it, that's why. Should have saved it. Which one is Rotorua Bayou? Oh. All right. I think we're good to go. Yep. Let's go. Anything in the ground? Ooh. Yes. Yes, pintail. That was easy. Damn. We got one left. No, we got two left. Mallard and Gadwall. Wow. I got lucky right there. Any Gadwalls here? Whoops. Gadwell and Mallard, and that's it.
I fart in your general direction.
No, not up there.
What?
Yep, all that target range time is gonna pay off today.
That's right. Another pintail.
Do it.
Do it. Most likely get a mallard call.
Because there's more than... Okay. Robot, nice. Nice.
What about the trivia one? Who's winning in that?
Do it.
Did I spell it wrong? I did. Shrubsy, look at that. You're in first place with 4 correct. Second place, Bone Digger and Jack. 2 correct. And third place, 1 correct, Ethan and Calray and Timmy. Yeah. That's a pintail. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing. Or here goes something. Nothing? Really? Wow. You have to hunker down on my guesses. Hunker down, baby. Hunker down. I can't believe they didn't break off. Jeez. What the heck?
Well, did it work?
No, it didn't work. I don't think I've heard that one before. Well, did it work? That's a new one. What's your typical duck sound? Mallard. Tied it up again. Yep. That was something different. No, it's a pintail. Isn't there a Hall of Fame for the trivia one? I can't remember if that's the trivia or the... Which one is it? Trivia? Trivia HOF. Yeah, Bone Digger has won it 4 times. The trivia. The monthly, thing. 4 times. I don't have a Hall of Fame for the guessing game. I probably should make one. Of course, it's probably not going to make any difference. It's going to be over in November anyway, so. No. You're welcome to do it. You can run it on any platform. Celebrities. Originally, Tom Felton auditioned for the role of Harry Potter. False. A, false. B, true. Tom Felton. What? I don't even know who that is. Who's Tom Felton? Don't look it up. I don't even know. Was that the blonde-haired guy? The answer is B, true. Huh. I never would have got that. Jack and Shrubsy won. Congratulations. Now what's the leaderboard look like now? What did he win? The satisfaction of being the leader. I don't know if any of those are gadwalls. They don't look like it. Definitely mallards. Pretty sure. What? What happened? Why'd they get spooked? Did you see that? They flew away. Ow. There you go. Mallard. Done. So now we need a gadwall. And that's it. Any gadwalls here? Mallard. Mallard. And Mallard. Just get out of here. Leave. I forgot what gadwalls sound like. All right. We didn't get a lot of missions done today. Well, we got a Lynx mission. One duck mission. That one there. That's 2. And is that it? Just 2? And we're gonna have 3 done here soon, hopefully. Yeah, not great, but I'd take it. 2 or 3. Not too bad. You can do it. What is the what's the leaderboard look like now? Shrubsy's got 5 wins, first place. Jack has 3, second place. Bone Doer has 2, third place. Ethan, Calray, Timmy, fourth place with 1 each. So we got how many days left? Oh, we've got over a week. 8 days left. Yeah. Tomorrow, a week from tomorrow's the last day. Now there's no stream on Monday. So that means Sunday, a week from today would be the last stream of the month. Yeah. Week from today is the 30th. So no stream on the 31st. That goes for the trivia and the guessing game. So whoever has the most gets 1,000 EM at the end of each month. Whoever has the most points, guessing points. That Jack guy cheats. So there's no long range color for the gadwall. You gotta use the mallard color, long range mallard. What's that gadwall sound like? Pintail. What's that? That's a pintail. Damn it. Guy bombing me. Nope. No gadwall. Sounds just like this short range gadwall caller. They do? You hear that whistling sound? Interesting. So it's like a low. You hear that? It's not audible. That noise. Listen to that. Interesting sound. Wait, what was that? Oh. Also, pintails actually make different sounds. They don't do the whistling sound when they're on the ground. I didn't know that. Huh. Well, okay, sir. What's my personal best? Listen to that sound. Wow, they make multiple sounds. Yeah, they're pintails, but listen to the sounds they're making. Top score pintail is 1264 for me. These aren't even close to that. Nope. All right, you guys can go. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. When you hear the Gadwell sound, you know they're in the coming pot. Well, I haven't noticed them, but I'll have to remember this sound. It's pretty low tone. Just have to remember. How long is this going to take? What am I going to have for dinner? First, you get the oven going, so I don't have to wait. I haven't decided what to have. Maybe chicken. You want some chicken? What? What? Spaghetti, I had spaghetti like I had lasagna yesterday, and then I had spaghetti, I think, 2 days before that. I don't know. Maybe. Is that a grandma? I can't tell. Mallard's on the left. No? That's freaking loud. That's American Black Duck. Dang it. Damn, I'm getting bombarded. It's freaking loud. That, oh, that's like too really loud on my headphones. I don't know what this is. What is it? That's not a gadwall. Okay. Maybe? No, it's a mallard. Female. Damn it. Mallard. Another mallard. Male. There are gadwalls? Where? It's a mallard. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's my PB on mallard. $15.79. Holy moly! Jeez. That's a mallard female. Gadwalls are whiter. What was that? Oh, it's a mallard. Damn it. That's a female mallard, so they're all mallards. Yep. Pretty much. Is that a hybrid? Oh, it's American Black Duck. Why are you here? It's a gadwall. Oh my god, I did not know she was there. It's a female gadwall. This is it. Does it work with females? Yeah, I already got one of those. Come on, call back. Not a mallard. I guess that one right there. Oh, crap. Damn it. Come on. Something just, it could have been a, might not have been the gap. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I think it's this one right here. That's the mallard. That one? Yep, that's it right there. Why aren't you calling back? Come on, get with it, lady. Ben calling. He's not calling back. I think I'm gonna need more than one gadwall. Quiet. God. Really? Where'd she go? What is that? Pintail? Oh, it's mallard. Mallard. Oh, man. She just won't call back. She's zipping it up. Did she fly away? No way. I don't see her. Oh, she's right there. Man, she's not saying nothing. Can you speak? Sprechen She refuses to say
Oh,
anything.
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
A mallard. Say something. I give up. Pintail and I think mallard. You know, If you don't call, I'm gonna shoot you. What do we got here? Mallards. What is that? Those are... What are those? Oh, those are mallards. Shoot it anyway? No. Why? Kill it anyway. Shoot them. Shoot them all. Shoot them both. One stinking gadwall. That's it. You gotta be kidding. That's a mallard female. Another one. And another one. Yep. You know, that female gadwall looks just like a female mallard. Couldn't really tell the difference. You can do it. I think she left. Yeah, doesn't matter. Well, I think we're gonna have to say this for another time because I want to go have dinner. I am so hungry. I'm famished. Feel like I'm bird watching. What was that? Mallard. I thought that was the gadwall fawn. The gan whale. All right, I think it's gonna be the last chance here, and I'm gonna bag it for tonight. Pintail. Something got spooked. All right. Is that a mallard? Yeah. It's gotta be. Yep. All right. Well, guys, we're done. This stream is over. I'll work on that one later. So I'll be back on.
My God, how did you get here? And when?
I'm not gonna tell you. What does it matter? How did you get here? I flew. And when? Your mom's house. All right, guys. I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.